Hello everybody, welcome to the stream and to another day in Azeroth. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody is doing well today. Thank you guys all very much for being here. Well, I was gonna say let's take a look at the inventory, but it seems like the inventory is pretty good.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
Sell everything we can. Yep. Okay.
Glad I could help.
And let's grab the quest. Our goal today is to get to level 60. We want to get to level 60 and we want to start doing dungeons in Outland. That's the goal for today. Will we get there? I don't know. Because it seems like levels aren't coming super fast. But we're going to try.
Yeah, what do you want?
And we basically have to quest until we hit 60. Because I don't want to run the last couple of dungeons anymore. The last couple of vanilla dungeons that they kind of remade, so tedious to run them. We're looking for 6 intact Swamp Shore Tails. So hello there. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm going to jump right into leveling. I really would like to get into Outland and get that going today. Here we go. We're going after the Makuras. We have underwater breathing, I just don't have it out on my bar. But I bet I need like a reagent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. The water here is not that deep, and I probably don't have the reagent anyway. Yeah, 58 for Outland, but 60 to do the dungeons. We're gonna go to Outland as soon as we hit 58, obviously. Once we get into Outland, getting the last couple levels from 58 to 60 is really fast. It happens within like the first 6 or 7 quests. He gives me a flask. Ooh. A flask, you say? And there we go, thank you. It's too bad this one doesn't speed us up. It says it does. Oh, on the floor. Oh, look at that. It gives us movement speed on the floor. That's different. David, with the $200 super chat? My man. That's insane. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. That's like incredibly freaking generous of you. And first thing in the morning too. We haven't even got started yet. There's only 50 people here. That's incredibly generous, man. Thanks so much for being here. Running on the ocean floor here is giving me flashbacks of Vashir. This is the same buff that you got in Vashir. Where you had to run, you couldn't just swim through it like a normal underwater zone, you had to run on the bottom and pretend like it was the land. And if I'm gonna run on the bottom of the ground anyway, why not just make it a land quest? Why not just move the elevation up about 12 feet and we can just be on the land if I'm gonna act like I am anyway. You hated Vashir? Yeah, that was my least favorite zone. That was like, man, that was the first zone I jumped into, obviously, when Cataclysm first came out back in the day. You know, that was the recommended first zone, so like I jumped right in and I was like, oh my god, I hate this. It was the first time that I'd gotten to like a new zone in WoW, and I didn't like it. And I was just like, right away I hated it. It had never happened to me in the game before. Like some zones I liked more than others. But in my whole history of like encountering new zones, never once was I like, man, I hate this place. But in Vashir, I felt that right away. Right away, I was just like, I hate this place. And then the feeling never changed. 20 years later, I still feel the same way whenever I have to quest there. But this isn't as bad, obviously. It just brings it to mind. Okay, so not all of these guys have what I need. Some of these guys have nothing. We're also looking for stolen silver snap ice. I don't know what that is. I've been doing pretty good with my bags. Yeah, somehow in this playthrough I've been doing pretty good. You know what makes it really easy? When I can just sell everything. When I'm not really working on a bunch of professions, when I'm not trying to keep track of cooking reagents. I kind of understand why people go back and they do the professions once they're max level. It would be so much easier to do it at max level, because like while I'm leveling, it just feels good to be able to sell everything, purge all of it. Send it all to my bank. I'll maybe think about it again down the road. And yeah, because of that, I've been able to keep a really clean inventory. It's been good. We need to figure out what these stolen silver snap ice are. I don't... Oh, okay. I just needed to hover over some different mobs. Apparently these guys have it. Joanna, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Ollie, welcome. Good evening to you. I woke up 2 hours ago. So far the day has been good. I took care of all the animals. I sort of took care of my kid, and then I got a workout in. And my wife slept in. So far it's been a really good Saturday. I'm hoping that it keeps going in that direction. It's been great. Maybe I could help you understand this character will be going to mop when that starts. Yes, every character created right now on a Cataclysm server. If you're playing Cataclysm, you are going straight into mop whenever that happens. It's like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. You're going straight to mop. And you don't have a choice. You know, it's not an option to stay in Cata. Everybody currently playing Cata will be playing mop on that server when the game goes live. Yep. Mr. Santa, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Appreciate you being here today. Are there more than one Catas? Ooh, I'm not sure what that means. There are multiple servers to play on. You know, there's a handful of Cataclysm servers to play on. Some of them are PvE, some of them are PvP. Yeah, but Cataclysm is the third expansion. So in progression Classic, since 2019 when Classic came out, we've done Vanilla, and then we did Burning Crusade, and then we did Wrath of the Lich King, and now we're in Cataclysm. And since 2019, there have been the handful of servers that have progressed through these. And they just kind of keep moving. So we're going to go into Mist of Pandaria next, and then in a few years we'll probably go into Draenor. Mr. Santa, if the reason you're not here is because you're out there playing games and living life, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. There are a lot of good games out there to play. That's true. Dragon's Bane, dear God, no. Are you talking about Warlords of Draenor Classic? You don't want Warlords? Not eagerly awaiting WoD Classic? WoD? My wife hates it when I call it WoD. I've tried to explain to her that's just what it's called, you know. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean what her twisted brain thinks it does. WoD Classic. No WoD? No WoD. I don't think they're gonna go right to Legion. Some people think they're gonna skip WoD and go right to Legion, but I don't think they'll do that. What would be really cool is if they did WoD Classic and they put in the entire patch that they cut out and the Shatrath raid. Because originally there was supposed to be like more story with Urel. Like a big chunk of story with Urel. There was supposed to be a whole patch that we just didn't get. And if they wanted to commit to releasing that content and putting that raid in, I would love for there to be WoD Classic. That would be awesome. If they wanted to finish the expansion and not turn it into garbage, then I'd be down for that. I'd be down to see like the WoD they wanted to WoD, you know? WoD reimagined. Now garrisons, I'm still not gonna do anything in my garrison. But that's a whole nother story. Is this guy still alive? He must have aggroed somebody else. Joanna, thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. You feel like I just enjoy saying WoD? No. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Mr. Santa, you're glad they postponed TBC? No, it doesn't sound weird, especially if you're trying to build a new rig. I'm happy they put it off as well. Yeah, I don't mind them putting it off. There's so much WoW to play. And like you said, so many other games to play that I don't mind that they pushed it back a season. That's okay with me. I'll get over it. I got lots of stuff to do. CNET, you're looking forward to battle. You're looking forward to battle for Azeroth Classic. Whew. Just for the cinematic trailer, bro. You can go watch the cinematic trailer on repeat on YouTube if you want to in 4K. Like you don't have to. You don't have to wait for BFA Classic for the trailer. It was a good trailer, but it was completely misleading about how the war was gonna feel in Battle for Azeroth. There was no war in Battle for Azeroth unless you explicitly did the war campaign. And the war campaign wasn't tied into any of the actual questing stories. It was so weird. It's like I expected there to be like you know what did Battle for Azeroth better? Cataclysm. Cataclysm did Battle for Azeroth better because like every other zone you go into in Cata, there's Horde and Alliance fighting. We just saw a bunch of it. Like this zone is what I thought Battle for Azeroth was going to be, but it wasn't like that at all. It was this little sideline story that you kind of had to go out of your way from the main questing to do. I think the war campaign was time gated originally. Was it not time gated originally when it first progressed? And yeah, like that cinematic trailer made it seem like man, stuff was gonna get real, but it didn't pan out. It was very misleading. Yeah, man, I'm just not having any luck with whatever we're looking for. We need the bigger crabs. Like these crabs are not cutting it. These crabs are too small. We need big crabs. Show us some big crabs. It was time gated. Yeah. That kind of content's always better to do once the time gating is over. I did Suramar that way. Like I did Suramar after they had released all the quests, and that was the best questing experience I ever had in World of Warcraft. Suramar is what convinced me to start reading the quest once I started playing Classic on the channel. Because I remembered how good the Suramar quests were, how good the writing was, how good the story and the characters were, and I was like, oh my god, WoW Quest must be actually amazing. How have I never read them all before? And so when I started playing Classic, because of the Suramar quest, I started reading all the quests. And that was where we began our journey. And some quests are good in WoW, and a lot of quests are not good. That's what I learned. I learned that the Suramar quests were a cut above the rest. Yeah, they were just like superb quest writing, but I did them when I could do them as much as I wanted to in a day. I didn't have to deal with the time gating. I feel like the time gating would have ruined it. Not being able to progress each day as much as I wanted to in the story, like I think the time gating would have killed it for me. And what an amazing zone. Like Suramar itself was such an amazing zone. Buffs, yes, thank you. I don't have weapon buffs. This is why I usually like fish or do something innocuous for the first like 30 minutes. But today I really wanted to get into leveling up.
Time is money, friend.
Let's see, what do we got? Stamina, and there's so, man, if we wanted to be an elemental shaman, the game just throws gear at you. If you want the game to throw gear at you, be a paladin or be an elemental shaman, and you will just get gear like non-stop, from quests, from dungeons, from random drops. They love throwing out like intellect, spell power, chainmail. What you don't see is a lot of agility, attack power, chainmail. That's what you don't see.
Time is money, friend.
All right, so what are we doing? We are disarming landmines. We need Crocolisk, Sawtooth, and we're looking for Hail or Hall of Masks. The hall, is that like a place? I'm assuming it's a place. Oh, that's the Sunken Temple. I don't want to do the Sunken Temple. I'm gonna abandon this one. So I stopped seeing it on my map and it stops distracting me. David, are you serious, man? Another super chat? This one for $100? My man. That's incredible. I don't even know what to say. Usually I'm never at a loss for words, but this has kind of put me at one. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. You can't see it because I have lights in my face, but I'm blushing right now for some reason. Which never happens. I gotta make sure to skin these guys. What is our skill at? 322. We're doing so good with skinning. We only have to be 305 to get into Outland skinning. So yeah, we'll be able to skin everything in Outland as soon as we get there. Esme, happy Saturday to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Okay, landmines. Disarm the landmines. I wonder if I stepped on them if they would blow up. We're gonna find out. Live Life Strong, thank you so much for the 16 months. That is more than a year of support. That is a lot of time. And don't forget Lightning Shield. I did forget Lightning Shield. What you mean to say is put Lightning Shield up, dummy. Put Lightning Shield up. Because, oh, I forgot. My big dog says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, neighborhood. Maybe we will do a couple of dungeons on the way to 60. I don't know. We'll see. I think maybe yesterday I just got a little bit burned out because I played a little bit too late in the day. I want to see how, like, we'll do all these quests. We'll see, like, what our leveling pace is. But maybe we'll do a couple of dungeons in a little while. We'll see. I wouldn't mind getting something like Lower Blackrock or maybe another Sunken Temple. I probably ran past a bunch of mines and just didn't see them. 55 to 58 kind of suck. Yeah, I know. Oh, they do. Okay, I'll try to stick with questing. This is a pretty decent questing area. It's been pretty dense. Guys, they do blow up. If you get too close, they blow up, and you don't get the objective when they blow up. So yeah, they should chunk you for like half your HP so you don't do it again. You know what I mean? There should be like a big consequence. Maybe it should take you down to like 5 HP. That would be serious. That's right, Talon. Yeah, from here I can go right into Blasted Lands questing, which, from what I remember, is pretty okay, despite the aesthetics of the zone. And then we're into Outland. That's right, that's right. That's so good. Such a good flow. What about Silithus? I didn't do anything really in Kalimdor on this character. Next time we level a character from low level, we'll do a Kalimdor run. And we'll do... I think I did almost everything on this character in the Eastern Kingdoms. And so we'll do Kalimdor next time. Not on the Death Knight, obviously, but on whatever character we level next from the beginning. I saw a rogue do really well in a 5-man the other day, and that got me interested in what the rogue has going on. So maybe someday. David, have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you so much for being here today. Really appreciate all the support, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Alright, we only need one more landmine, and then I think we're done with all these. Sub-rogues are insane in Kata, even better in Mop. They actually get AoE. Nice sub, like subtlety. I've never even like experimented with a subtlety spec ever once in any version of the game ever. I have almost always gone combat when experimenting with rogues. Subtlety. Very different.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Shranko, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream.
Yo, have a good
Nothing
one.
better than Hunter. Yeah, Dragon's Bane.
Keep it real.
I know how you feel, man. Agility Stam might be good.
Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
Let's take a look. No, we have a... Well, the item level is higher. I'm gonna equip it. Because some of the stats don't work out, but the item level is higher, and I think it had crit or hit on it. Alright, what are we doing now? What is this? Sorrow Merc. We also have a quest that popped up back here. Oh, Onward to the Blasted Lands. Okay, we'll be grabbing that soon then. Alright, for now, let's head down to Sorrow Merc. We might be wrapping up this zone. You know, we might not have a ton to do here before we move on, unfortunately. A warrior sword and board only. Oh, wow. I mean, the tanking warrior, leveling up at least, does lots of AoE damage. If all you wanted to do was like AoE pull everything, that might work out. Assassination is A tier and mop. Interesting. Eventually I'll probably just level up all the melee classes. We're gonna do a monk too, but I just like, I don't like how the monk doesn't use its weapons. I'll have to get over the fact that like on the monk, the staff just kind of stays on your back forever. Esme, thank you so much for the 10 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Talk to me.
Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Hopefully we get an XP buff soon. I think that we'll get an XP buff before the pre-patch.
Glad I could help.
You would think they would just do it during the pre-patch, right? So people could level up their monks really easily and have a good time. But I have this feeling they're gonna do it like a couple weeks before the pre-patch comes out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Mitosh, thank you so much for the 1 month, buddy. Thanks for being here today too. We're gonna try to get to some dungeons. I feel like I'm leveling really slow today. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, so this has a couple more quests. Steam, Weedle, something or anothers. And Giblin Stalkers. I know they're called Gilblin, but I'm gonna call them Giblin. Yeah, Gilblin is too much of a mouthful. I like Giblin. The little Giblins. I kind of am in a rush to get to 60 though. Like, once I hit 60, I won't be in a rush anymore. I am in a rush to get through these last 5 levels. Unfortunately, it's just my brain always does this when I'm about to go into another X pack. Like, my brain gets, I'm ready to go. You know, I'm ready to get into Outland basically, but it's gonna be a while. Perkwitch, thank you for the membership. Dragon's Bane, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thanks, guys. Alright, that is 7 out of 7, and then we need to pick up the Steam Weedle Ditty Bags. What is a ditty bag? Ooh. I don't like the sound of a ditty bag. Like, I don't think we should be touching other people's ditty bags. Sounds gross. Wayne, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. that's for the OnlyFans, Dragon. Yeah, that's on the OnlyFans. It's not that kind of stream. Seems like the bodies are only in a small area. Alright, this is the last one we need. Wait, no, come back! Why? Why you vanish? Before I click you. That was sad. Water walking? Yeah, but why use neat little class skills when you can just forget about them? Thanks, man.
At your customer. Hurry back. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Alright, what are we doing now? Speak with Little Crazy Jerry. Little Crazy Jerry to board the ship. Little Crazy Jerry. Where's Little Crazy Jerry? Oh, this is Larry. This is not Jerry. Maybe Jerry is somewhere else. Jerry is nearby. Jerry's right. Oh, don't put me in the cannon. I don't like this, Jerry. I don't like it. Load me into that cannon, boy.
Glad I could help.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Going down, I guess so. Shrinko says, I watched your VOD from yesterday and you said you would never do a goblin quest ever again. I know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to make it through. Technically, some of these are Gilblins, so, you know, that makes it okay. What is this? Oh, this is a return trip. I'm glad that they conveniently have a cannon set up perfectly for us and aimed directly back at our camp. That's so perfect. Wow, how did that ever work out? Alright, apparently there are 2 more items. No, 1 more item. 1,000 thread count fuse. Okay, if I were a fuse, I suppose I'd be near the cannons. So maybe we have to go back up. Maybe if I zoom in. Yes, that might help. Or not. Is it up top? It's gotta be up top. It's gotta be up top. Yeah, there it is. Right on the deck. I probably walked right past it on the way in and did not even see it. I don't know really how you would fire yourself out of a cannon, but okay. It's fine, it's fine. I feel like once they started firing us out of cannons for questing, that's when they jumped the shark.
What's up? Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Yeah, I mean, in order to successfully fire a person out of a cannon and have them land successfully a mile away, one has to throw like every scrap of physics right out the window. And one has to denounce any scrap of believability. You just have to completely let go of your immersion. When you fire your character out of a cannon, like, you have to let go of any immersion you have built. Because it just, that doesn't work, you know? It doesn't work. Yeah, like, you can shoot yourself out of a cannon, sure. How are you going to land on your feet? I feel like it should drop us to 1 HP. It should drop us to 1 HP. And our character should black out for a while. Like, we should have like a dizzy spell, the camera should go black, and then we should wake back up. And that wouldn't fix it, but, you know, at least it'd be something. Like, look, you got fired out of a cannon, you landed, you broke every bone in your body. You got 1 HP, and then you slowly had to recover over time. Don't shoot yourself out of cannons, silly. Yeah, okay, let's queue up for a dungeon and just see what we get and how it goes. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. I'll probably go right back to questing. But let's give it a shot. Let's try one. Yeah, I'm ready to try one. Yeah, at the circus, they land in the net. Sure, that's believable. You can land in a net that's like, you know, 50 yards away. They still fire people out of cannons in the circus, though? I don't think they do that. I don't know if that's something modern circuses do, is it? Maybe it is. I haven't been to a circus in like 15 years, 12 years, 13 years. It's been a teenage amount of years, I think, since I've been to a circus. I missed the quest giver. Yeah, thank you. I see him. I don't know what I was doing. Like, let's just go into this cave.
I got what you need. Have a good one.
Okay, so yeah. I think we're done here except for taking the breadcrumb. So let's go ahead and hearth back to the arborage. And we will grab the breadcrumb. And then if you guys want to queue up, you just queue up whenever you're ready. Until then, I'm going to keep going. Did we get the one where we just go kill the girl? Well, let's make sure we know what boss we're killing, guys. Well, let's not have a repeat of yesterday afternoon. Let's make sure we know where we're at. We are in Blackrock Depths, Hall of... Where are we at? I don't know. No, I don't know, but this is what the map looks like. We're in the detention block, guys. Detention block. So we gotta kill the boss in the detention block that gives us the bonus XP. And that's the only boss we have to kill. We just kill that one boss, or any bosses that we have to kill to get to him, and then that's it. And then I want out. Chat, I'm counting on you guys to tell me when we've hit the bonus XP. So that I know we've killed the right boss, so that I know I can leave. Please and thank you. That was her, right? Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Smooth. Well done. Well done. We can do one more. I mean, obviously that one is like really short. It's instantly over. We can queue up for another one. I have to get going into Blasted Lands. So I'm going to start running. And we'll do a few, and I'm sure I'll get sick of them soon enough. And then we'll be 100% back into questing. But yeah, we are just not... The leveling just kind of came to a screeching halt right at level 55. That dungeon didn't even get us the rest of 55. Alright, I gotta slow my brain down because we're not getting into Outland soon. So I gotta slow it down a bit. Yeah, but I have a feeling that each of those levels is probably going to take like an hour. Yeah, it's only 2 levels, but it seems like we're getting like a level an hour now. Or like some amount similar to that, so... That's why I'm saying it's not going to be like soon, you know? The cool thing is we're already in the Blasted Lands, so whenever we are ready to walk through the portal, we're going to be right there, right by the portal. Although, to be fair, we'll probably have to go back to Stormwind and train some stuff. Or not, you know, it's Cataclysm, so yeah, we have nothing to train, obviously. Alright, Shrenko says we got the Emperor part. Use the wormhole generator to teleport. So we gotta do that, guys. We're not going for that lady again, it doesn't look like. No, then again, we're in detention block again. I don't know. No, I don't know. I think we did get detention block again. I hate this place. At this point, why don't they just teleport us to the boss they want us to kill and just let us have just the boss fight, and then we can be done. I don't know, man. You tell me. Does it say detention block? I mean, this right here says... I don't know. I mean, I'm just reading the game. I'm just reading what the game tells me. Yeah, this says detention block. Yeah, I don't know. If I can't trust the information in the game, then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to trust. Yeah, like if this isn't supposed to tell us what boss to kill, then what's supposed to tell us? What indicator are we supposed to have for like what boss we need to kill? If not the name of the place. It's crazy. It's like they just kind of didn't... They tried to do some work here on these dungeons, but they just made them worse. It just... By breaking them up like they did, it just made it hard to understand. They should have left it alone. Yeah. The last boss of this place should have just remained whatever is considered the last boss in vanilla. Like, what is considered the last boss of this place from, like, a vanilla standpoint? Whatever that boss is, that should have been the last boss. Like, and maybe what they should have done, maybe every boss in here should have given bonus XP, right? Because it takes a long time to clear it. It's like a 5-man raid, basically. And so, ideally, every boss in here should have dropped bonus XP. And then the last boss should drop an absolute metric ton of bonus XP. And then this place would be amazing. I would love to come in here and kill every single boss and know that it was worth it. I'd love to come in here and clear the whole thing. Because I don't hate the place, I hate the way the LFG handles it. Man, all the missed opportunities in WoW's history. 56! Guys, we hit 56. 2 more levels to go now. My character is facing left when we zone into the dungeon equals Emperor. Oh my god! If character facing matters, I'm not gonna be happy with that. If we have to pay attention to what direction our characters are facing when we zone in, like that's not gonna please me. If that's the only indicator, if that's the only thing I can trust, if there's nothing else, it's bad. That's bad design. Did we or did we? We did not get bonus XP. Shrenko is right. Yeah, we did not. Did we ding the bonus XP? I don't know. You guys tell me. I can't tell. It's such a little amount that I can't tell if we dinged it or not. It's no longer like a big chunk of my XP bar. We didn't. So Shrenko's right. We gotta kill whatever he said. Emperor, whatever that is. What did we say? Emperor. We gotta go to the I don't know what that is, but that's where we're going. Rip. Yeah, we'll use the drill. Okay, where are we at? Let's go use the drill. Weapon buffs, thank you. Weapon buffs. Lightning shield. Guys, lightning shield is equally important to us because we're spec'd into damage coming off of it when we attack. What are we doing? Domicile? Or are we doing just past the Grim Guzzler? Grim. Cool. Look at that. Oh my god, a quest turn in! How long have I had this quest? Nice. Very nice. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Dude dropped an epic. Cloth helmet, 18 stam, 27 int, crit, 75 health into mana every 1 second on use. That's interesting. Very interesting. I won it, so that's cool. We'll vendor it. Could it be used for elemental? It could be, but then we'd be breaking our set bonus for wearing all chain. I think we get a benefit if we're wearing the proper armor type. I don't think by Cataclysm, I don't think it's worth breaking your armor type for stats. fashion could be worth it. It depends on how good it looks, but we have transmog, so we don't have to worry about that in Cataclysm. That's the great thing about transmog, is we can equip the functional stuff and we can still look awesome. We haven't touched transmog yet because I just haven't spent a lot of time in town. But yeah, we can start transmogging our gear probably pretty soon. Every once in a while we'll transmog something. It's easier to do cool transmogs, honestly, when you have heirloom gear, because then you're not constantly replacing it. It gets to keep the look you assign to it. I think for me that's one of the best reasons to have heirloom gear, is that I get to keep consistent transmogs as long as I want them till I get sick of them, and I don't have to worry about like replacing it.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Like.
Yeah, CNET, that's what I mean, man. Yeah, exactly. We get more XP from questing than we do from running the place, yeah. It's because we don't get a lot of kill XP in Cataclysm. The kill XP isn't good compared to what it was in like SOD or Vanilla. But yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, that mace was a two-handed mace. Yeah, it's not useful for us. I got excited at first, but yeah, it's a two-hander. Did we not loot any torches? Is that what happened? Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, we pulled some stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have any loot anywhere. I didn't see any loot. I don't see any sparklies, and I can't clicky, but I didn't see any torch bearers either when I was looking at the mob names, so I don't know. Maybe we just didn't kill any of them yet. I am unsure. Why is this more painful in Cataclysm than it is in Vanilla? If it were SOD, we'd be out of here already. Oh, yeah, somebody got that's two. Okay, we're good. Let's go. That took way too long. Shadow, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, this is my last one, guys. Then I just got to go back to questing. These are too tedious. I don't know what the word is, but They're not fun. I guess that's the word, not fun. 2 words. Yeah, it's 2 words, not fun. TBC stuff's gonna be a lot more fun. A lot more fun to blast on repeat. A relic with a prismatic slot. I mean, I have one with agility, so I don't need this. I didn't notice before that ours also has a prismatic slot. I should probably put like a level 85 gem into that slot, right? I should go buy like the most expensive gem I can, like straight attack power gem, and just shove it in there. Because yeah, I didn't realize that we had a prismatic slot available. Prismatic means any color can go into it? Is that what that means? I guess I'm not sure if any gem can go in there or not. A trinket with crit strike rating? Yeah, I'll need on that. Mail with agility stamina? Yes, please. Okay, we got the belt. I don't think we got the trinkets. Yeah, unfortunately we did not win the trinket. Alright, yeah, that's it for dungeons for now. Let's leave the group. I probably had a quest I could have turned in, you know, I didn't, so let's move on. Yeah, back to questing for me too. Alright, we were headed into the keep, Netherguard Keep. Here we go. Well, I went to the place where usually when there's a building like this we have a quest giver, and that didn't work out. So, like, where is this guy? Is he just outside somewhere and I didn't see him? He's gotta be outside. What in the heck? Alright, let's try again. Yeah, he's outside. Why put him in a building when we can put her outside?
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Probably be a good idea to set our Hearthstone here as well. Yeah, they were literally outside. I went to the command room, you know, there's that command room that every keep has one. There's always a guy up there with a quest, but not this time. Here I need to, now maybe in this one they'll be up top, but I need to find the innkeeper. You're an innkeeper, sort of. I mean, this isn't really an inn, but it'll work. Let's go ahead and empty the inventory. Got a lot of junk here we don't need. Alright, that's much better. Here we go. Everything's right with the world, guys. Everything's right with the world. We have a guy. He's up here in the command room. He has a quest. Leah, good afternoon to you and happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, I should start reading some of the objectives of these quests because I don't know any of these quests really. Scout the ships on the Shatter Shore and Okrilon scouts 0 out of 1. So we're looking for a scout to kill, and we gotta scout ships, I guess. Doesn't seem like a lot. Outland today? Yeah, we'll get into Outland today for sure. Yep. That's the plan at least. At least get into Outland. I would like to say we could hit 60 and start doing some dungeons, but I don't know if that's going to happen today or not. It depends on how the day goes. It depends on what I have for lunch. It depends on the general mood of everybody. There's the scout. I'm glad we had to run all the way up into the keep and all the way out just to step outside and kill one guy and run back. Very nice. Thought this would be a no elephant zone. Okay, we made it really far on the elephant before the game dismounted us. I appreciate that.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Slay 9 Orkrillon infantry.
Be careful.
Oh, you have another quest, thank God. Slay Captain Metlik at the Netherguard supply camp. Oh my god, 3 quests at the same time? Unreal. Use Button Willow's hand grenade on 8 Orkrillon weapon crates in Netherguard supply camp. Make sure to use the grenade from afar or you will be blasted. Here we go. Now we're into some real questing. I've quested out here once or twice. Most recently in retail on my human paladin, I did the questing here. So I'm assuming most of it's going to be the same, but I don't really remember a lot of it. I remember a gnome in the back of a cave. And for some reason, that's all I recall. A gnome in the back of a cave, like a gnome warlock. So we'll see how that works out. David, you wish I did an anniversary playthrough? I mean, I have a warrior going in a recorded series. I've played a lot of anniversary. I'm just not interested in doing any right now. But yeah, I feel you, man. Someday we'll go back to anniversary. When TBC is coming out, we'll go back. TBC pre-patch. There's just no incentive for me to play right now, because I don't do vanilla endgame stuff. So getting a character to cap right now in vanilla anniversary realms, it doesn't do anything for me. It's not necessary right now. We're gonna do endgame in TBC, but not before then. Alright, there's the captain guy we need to kill. And to be completely fair, right before the anniversary realms came off, I had just finished a vanilla paladin run. We did an entire vanilla paladin run on the streams, and I had just capped that character at 60. We ended up over on Mankrik, And like a week after that, they announced the anniversary realms, and then 3 weeks after that, they were out. And so I had just done the big 1 to 60 thing, and I wasn't really keen to do it again. It's like that's a journey that was it was a big long journey. I did it on stream, and then like I felt like I was still on cooldown from that. So I'm gonna stay on cooldown from it, and we probably won't touch it again until it's got the TBC upgrades. And then I'll be leveling something for TBC over here on the EU realms, because that's where I'm doing all my gameplay from now on. Alright, let's go turn these in, and then we'll head down to the south and take a closer look. Yeah, the Paladin got really grindy for like the last 100 levels. The Paladin was fun, but yeah, the last 100 hours of it. It was a lot of grinding. It was slow, combat was slow, but yeah, you know, we had just done that whole thing. It was bad timing on my part, you know, but we didn't know they were gonna do a fresh start when I started that pally, so. Druids in vanilla? Oh man, just as slow as the Paladin. I don't know about Druids in TBC. I've never played a Druid in TBC, but I'll probably do something melee for TBC. Maybe I think I might go Rogue for TBC, because I remember leveling a Rogue back in TBC in Classic and it being a lot of fun. So I actually might go Rogue. Whatever I do, it's going to be something melee. Because I'm just kind of embracing the fact that I just had more fun on melee, and I'm just going to try to be a better melee player.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Looks like the only thing we have to do now is go down and scout this little area. There's some quests down here, but I'm kind of hoping that they'll breadcrumb us out to those. I'm not going to go investigate them on my own unless we run out of stuff to do. If we run out of stuff to do, then we'll investigate these other quests. Until then, we'll just let the game lead us wherever it wants to lead us. And that was literally all they wanted us to do. Thankfully, we can hearth right back, and then I really wish they'd have prompted us with another quest. Because all the running back and forth is really killing my momentum. I need them to give me a bunch of quests and then let me loose for a little bit. And they haven't really been doing that. Alright, here's a couple quests. Kill 13 drowned Gilneans. And use Enohar's explosive arrows to slay 20 Darktail Bone Pickers. Okay, it's a start. Let's be smart and let's go out the southern entrance this time instead of going all the way around and falling off a cliff. There we go, look at that. There's a convenient little road that leads us down. Who would have imagined that? Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we have this item. We're supposed to be targeting the birds, I think. Okay, good. It kills them. It doesn't bring them down. We don't have to fight them. We just have to target a bunch. And clicky the item. It seems to have a decent range on it. Very interactive gameplay. Oh no, sometimes it misses and it ticks them off. And then we have to deal with them personally. JP, good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome. Are we all on the same quest? Can we just group up, please? If we're doing the same quest in the same area, can we please just group up? And just let's just do these quests if we're all questing right now? I mean, does that not make sense? Because yeah, I mean, it's getting hard to quest out here, guys. I'm constantly feeling like somebody's grabbing my birds. So somebody's killing my birds. And now I look over and it's you guys. If we're on the same quest chain, let's just do them together. This is the way. It's not vanilla. We're not. There's no real kill XP. We're not like losing anything by grouping up, you know. I'm done, so whenever you guys are done, let's go turn them in and let's keep going. Nice. Yep. This is the way. That's right, you guys have your epic mounts. I never trained my mount speed. I'm sorry. Jesus. I never trained my mount speed. I just forgot. It just hasn't been important to me. But I probably need to do that soonish. I could ride around on the elephant. I might do that so I can go bio here in a second.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's grab these follow-ups.
On the ground.
Instead of getting carried, I'm literally gonna get carried. It's a different thing. We have a quest to turn in up at the top of the tower, it looks like. Yeah, I'll jump on the mount just for when I go bio. I'm not gonna just stay. I'm not gonna just literally get carried everywhere. That feels a little bit weird to me. I'll just run behind. I'll be a little bit behind you guys on my slow ass mount. Eventually here I'll go to Stormwind really quick. I think we're close to Stormwind. So pretty soon I'll go to Stormwind and just update my mount speed. Because yeah, I can't literally get carried through content. That'd be silly.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Can I not get faster riding here? I don't know. Oh, you might be thinking of the Outlands, the Outlands trainer. Yeah, similar aesthetic. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? Oh my god, we're tagging along here. This is crazy. I gotta eject. All right, I don't have anything on my mini map, but it looks like we're looking for intact Shadowsworn spell focus. Maybe just a drop off a person. Yeah, it looks like maybe just like a random drop off of any of these guys. Or okay, we need 6. Got it. For some reason, I only saw that we needed 1. If they drop a quest item, are we all able to loot it by Cataclysm, or are we looking for our own items still? I don't remember when they made the loot change to where everybody in the group could grab the quest items. Maybe that was later on. We can all pick him up? Oh, that's perfect. Whenever CNET gets back, he should just be able to come loot him. Yeah, we should have more than enough on the ground now. He'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna fly back to Stormwind really fast though. Since he's AFK for a second, I'm gonna fly back to Stormwind really quick and just update my riding, because yeah, it's getting kind of silly. It is getting kind of silly at this point. Let's just go get it done.
Need help?
Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty close. That's not. I can't use the service now. Okay, there we go. The service was busy, guys. I needed to wait just a split second. It's not a long flight. I think it's like a couple minutes. Nenya, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Get the Stormwind tabard? I really wish I can get the Darnassus tabard. Because, like, yeah, I'd like to be able to buy a horse, but I don't like the horse anywhere near as much as I like the cat. But yeah, still a good idea. I kind of hate wearing tabards, but I probably should. CNET, if you're back, buddy, you should have bodies to loot for that quest. You should be able to loot a bunch of bodies for items. And I have to go. I'm going to Stormwind to train really fast before we do anything else. That's all you missed. You can transmog the tabard off. That's freaking amazing. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. You can have the tabard on it. You don't have to wear a tabard. We should check out some transmog really fast. No, probably not. It's gonna waste time. I really just want to get to 58. It depends on where the transmog person is at. I don't even know in Stormwind where the transmog person's at. I know where they're at in Orgrimmar. They're not marked on my map, so yeah. Are they somewhere over here in the trade district on the canals? Is that where they're at? I know where the barber shop is. Ask a guard. That fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I could ask a guard. We'll see where it's at. If it's convenient, then I'll stop by. If it's somewhere distant, I'm not going to bother with it. If they were smart, they should put it near the front of town. But we'll see if that's the case. I don't really know where it is in retail either. Yeah, I don't think I've hung out in Stormwind in retail any more than I have in Cata. All right, let's see if we can find. I'll ask a guard, and that'll get me there. Let's see. Transmogrification. Yeah, that's a little bit farther than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. I'll run back there really fast. But where's the mount person? Where's the mount person at? Are they back here? Okay. Okay. Maybe up top? I have no idea where they put stuff in Cataclysm. None of the placement makes sense to me. This is the flying trainer.
How are you?
Oh, he has everything. Oh, the flying trainer has everything. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So now we're just faster, right? We don't need a different mount. I'm simply faster now. Yeah, I can feel the difference. Cool. That's awesome. Let's go check out Transmog, and then we can Hearth back. We have our Hearthstone set. at Netherguard Keep, so we won't have any travel time to get back. Yeah, it's over here on the canal side. I'm pretty sure in retail it's down in the trade district canal side. I might be wrong, but no, that's a reforger. Okay. We're not going to have a lot. Yeah, we're not going to have a lot. I forgot that we don't have a lot of stuff. We're probably wearing like the best looks that we can. Let's see if we can make the pants match a little better. Well, we can't do pants yet, so yeah, that's a bummer. Nothing really for us. I forgot, you know, on my other account I have looks and appearances and some cool stuff, but so is there anything we like better? That's kind of cool. We can do no shoulders. No shoulders is kind of a cool look. Yeah, not really a lot we can do. We can't do helms yet at all. Alright. I don't think we have anything to train. We don't have any. Oh, we have Tremor Totem and Earth Living Weapon. I'm not like super worried about those right now. Not super worried. Quartermaster. Yeah, I didn't hit the Quartermaster. We'll get it next time. I'm not too worried about it. Scary Meggie, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright.
Hello.
So, are we good to go? Is everybody ready?
See you later.
We have a quest to turn in and then we should be off. Whenever everybody gets back. It looks like everybody's still in Stormwind. I'll carry on. Okay, yeah, I could carry on, yeah. That's fine. I just saw you guys were doing stuff in my same area, and so like instead of getting annoyed at these people killing my birds, I figured we would group up. Right on, man. I'll keep going. Yeah, it's hard to get everybody on the same bandwidth to quest together sometimes. Here we go. Alright, what next? Let's take none of it. It's all bad. Report to Kasim Sharim in the back of the Serpent's Coil. Okay, this is the goblin or the gnome warlock I was thinking about. I remember these. Is Ghost Wolf an instant cast? I have it spec'd to be an instant cast. Yeah, I had to spec into it. 2 points to get it to be an instant cast. Mainly so I can keep up in dungeons. I have a really hard time keeping up sometimes. And Ghost Wolf helps me catch up and helps me stay with the group. Yeah, like 30 minutes a level. It's 30 minutes a level when we have like consistent quests to keep doing, you know, but we don't always. Sometimes we're doing like one quest at a time. Sometimes we're traveling. I thought I needed to teleport. Like, do we not click this crystal and teleport? Maybe I have to open that feature up. Maybe I gotta fight back to him one time and then he opens up the ability to teleport back into the cave. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, once we get into Hellfire Peninsula, we're gonna have a ton of quests, and we'll hit 60 pretty quickly once we get there. It won't feel like that long at all. And I would say I'm a little bit more familiar with the Outlands quest than I am with the Cataclysm quests. So I'm hoping we'll be able to move at a slightly faster pace once we start getting into things in Outland. Yeah, I could spam the TBC dungeons for a while. They're all really straightforward, they're smooth. You can do big pulls, you can kind of like push yourself in a lot of them if you want to. See what you can get away with. And they're very well done. Very well set up for like just spamming them. Attune yourself to the Bloodstone teleporters. Okay. I guess. Nine vials of Snickerfang hyena blood, 9 vials of redstone basilisk blood. Oh no. Someone started a quest that started some roleplay. Son of a biscuit. Now we can't click on him until he's done. Yeah, there we go. We didn't even get the first quest. Second quest, obtain 5 Ashmane steaks from Ashmane boars. Alright, and we can use the teleporter now to come and go as we please. And we are headed over to the west, it looks like. Or to the southwest. At least the drop rates for these seem to be 100%. That's nice. We're too close. We're too close. I'm not able to loot my kills. I must be able to loot and skin my kills. Alright, we're 9 out of 9. We haven't found any hyenas. I'm assuming the hyenas are in a different area. Yeah, I think we need to head further to the southwest for hyenas. There we go. We hit level 57 by discovering a new area. Very nice. Exploration ding. There should be an achievement for an exploration ding. We do have a talent point now. Where are we going to spend this? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we go here. That's really all. We got to get down a couple more points. We'll get into improved Lava Lash. That's really what we're waiting for. That's going to make it so Lava Lash spreads Flame Shock to multiple targets, which is going to be huge for us and our ability to deal AoE damage. Yeah, I miss my Stone Core mount. I got that awesome Stone Core mount back when Cata first dropped. We were doing a bunch of 5-man heroics. Yeah, I'm not really a mount person, but the ones that I get that are like rare drops, I really appreciate having those. I'm hoping there will just be a future of me accumulating more mounts that I care about. That's what I try to think about. Like, you know, I got time to do some mount collecting if I want to. But yeah, lame mounts are lame. Absolutely true. You guys are still on my party line, even though we tried to split up a little bit. What do we need? We need a couple more hyena blood. Just like, obviously I'm a little bit behind the party line here. And now we're going after boars. We need a few more Ashmane steaks. There should be something in the floating combat text that will tell me when I lose an aura. And I wonder if that will help me see when my weapon buffs and stuff fall off. Fading auras. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Auras gained or lost. Maybe. Maybe we do that one. Okay, let's see if that will alert me when I lose my buffs. Yeah, that's right, Dante. No weapon buffs. Right, exactly. I just noticed too, and I like maybe I just need a way to remind myself, like in game, to put them up. And lightning shield's important too, and lightning shield falls off every 10 minutes. So like, if I'm losing my weapon buffs, that means I'm going 20 minutes at least without lightning shield before reapplying it. You know, not really what we want to be doing. Alright, there we go. 5 out of 5. These are going back to the dude in the cave. The good news is, I think there's going to be more than enough quests here to get us to 58. I don't think we're going to have any problem hitting 58 here. Just going to be a matter of time. We didn't do the thing. Apparently I have to talk to somebody in the back of the cave. Let's try that again. We have to talk to him. Okay. Start the blood ritual. Oh yes, I always love starting the blood ritual. The blood ritual is my favorite time of the day. I'm always eagerly awaiting the blood ritual. Amulet of Alistarge. Obtain the Amulet of Alistarge from the Serpent Coil in the Blasted Lands. Amulet of Savine. Obtain the Amulet of Savine from Salt Flop. Salt Flop? Okay, whatever. And the Amulet of Groll. Obtain Groll's Amulet from the Shatter Store in the... Okay, we got to get a bunch of amulets. In the meantime... Oh, one of the amulets is actually back here. Okay. Let's go check that out. Dragon's Bane, that's a cool goal to have, man. Yeah, I think the important thing is just knowing, like, there's a reason to hit 80. I think a lot of people don't think about what their reason for leveling is before they start leveling. And I've been in that position a lot. And what happens then is, like, if you don't have a goal at 80 or at whatever the cap is, you're going to lose motivation. And if you're an altaholic, it just means you're going to roll another alt before you cap. Or you'll cap and you'll immediately, like, quit the character, you know? It's nice to have something to go after at level cap, regardless of what it is. Yeah, and I think it's important to set those goals when you start off on a playthrough. Alright, so that's one of them done, and now I'm assuming the rest, yeah, the rest are not going to be back in this cave, so let's teleport out of the cave. A hunter must always hunt. Yeah, without the hunt, there is no hunter. Can I be a ghost wolf and walk on water? Oh my god, I can? Guys, I can't mount up and walk on water, can I? Oh my god, I can? Why did nobody tell me this? I thought we could walk. I didn't think our water walking extended to our mount. That's crazy. Very OP, yes. Yeah, I wish I'd have known that a long time ago. Like, I didn't know that. I thought we had to do it with our own feet. We're doing a quest for a Murloc. He wants us to speak with Chief Neptule. Okay. I'm assuming we have to do some questing for him and then he'll give us the amulet that he's supposed to have. I don't know why we can't just kill him and take it, you know, like we would do every other time we interact with a Murloc. Alright, slay 10 Bloodwash. Oh, fancy seeing you guys here. Invite me to your group before you start killing these, please. Invite me to back to your group before you start killing all my mobs. Guys. Hello? Unless you're on a different chain. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're back on the same questing here. Oh, you're done with these ones. Okay, so you're like one step ahead of me. You're still going to be killing everything in my area. But it's just that you don't need those anymore. Okay. Gotcha. You're one step ahead of me, so by the time I get to the next objectives, they're all going to be dead. I see what's going on. Okay, yeah. These are probably like your guys' kills from before, yeah. That's why there's no mobs here. I got it. The Mitosh is 60, yeah. He's 60. Technically, he doesn't need these quests at all. I guess maybe they're good for a little bit of XP and a little bit of rep. Should turn the loot on free-for-all so we can just loot our own. If we're gonna be in a group, then you might as well turn it to free-for-all. We'll just loot what we kill if we're not like near each other, but we're close enough to like interfere with loot. Apparently I'm just looking for a couple more enchantresses. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in, and we'll see what the follow-up is. False idols. Destroy 8 Azir idols and slay 8 Bloodwash Alkalites, 8 Zealots, 4 Gamblers, 4 Idolaters. Okay. Those nasty Idolaters. How dare they? Yeah, that's literally the mount I was talking about being upset about losing. Like, I was like, oh, I missed my Stone Core mount. Yeah, that's the Stone Core mount. It dropped twice before I won it. It dropped once and I didn't win the roll, and then like later on it dropped again and I won that one. I was super proud of that roll. It was like a 96. Now we're on the same quest. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's just... We can just do this at least until 58, and then we can go our separate ways. But yeah, we're clearly just going to keep running into each other. Idolaters. Idolaters, okay. Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of Idolaters. Oh, they're all over here, that's why. What else do we need here? I need one more thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I need one more idol. I don't see any this way. Maybe we have to run back. So yeah, I'm still missing a couple things. I guess maybe we need to head up here to the north. Yeah, there's a cave up here, I suppose. Here we go. Alkalites and Zealots. We don't need Barbarians, apparently. Is that it? Yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah, where's the teleporter? There's no teleporters. You will run out. I don't even know the way. I think we have to circle back down around. Lost in the Naga cave. Look at all that loot. Who has time to loot? Nobody. When you're trying to get to Outland, nobody has time to loot. We're getting very close. We got maybe like a handful of quests left to do. And then we'll ding. This guy... I still didn't get this guy's amulet. Maybe I just gotta talk to him. Oh, there we go, yeah. I just had to talk to him. Very nice. Oh god, don't die. Oh, you poor elephant. Apparently we can't do this if we're in combat, which is kind of lame. There we go. Invalid target. Oh, good. This is working out really well. Okay, I need everyone to stop clicking the bloodstone, please. Apparently only one player at a time can use the item. Because, you know, it's hard to make games. Now what are we doing? Going to kill somebody else, it looks like. It's really great that we're going to end our questing journey like right at the Dark Portal. This is where things are going to conclude. That works out perfectly.
The Legion's end draws near. Favor the road. I'll this account.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
We got a named guy over here. We should probably kill him really fast since he's conveniently approaching us. There's a named guy over this way. I am not seeing a lot of chunks of ore. Also, we should probably kill wherever the named guy is. There's a named guy somewhere, like one more named guy. I have no idea where they're at. I hope they're not on like some endless patrol type of situation, because that would really suck. I'm gonna turn in the 2 quests that we have complete, or the 3 or whatever, and I'm gonna see if that dings me, and if I need to go get these little pieces of ore, I will. If I don't need the ore, then I'm gonna drop it. Because I think I might have enough to ding. Maybe it's gonna be really close. Let's see.
Warm wishes. Remember the lesson.
Lightning with you. Be careful. Go with honor.
Yeah, it's gonna... it's so close. We'll probably just kill a couple things. Whatever comes first, either kill a couple things or find a couple more nodes to mine. We got 13 out of 24. Sick AU, if you're having problems with the game, check your add-ons first. Make sure all your add-ons are completely up to date. And if it's still having problems, try disabling add-ons just to rule that out. Other than that, you'll have to be more specific than messed up. Messed up is not something I can technically support. But I would say... one more piece of mineral, or possibly 2 more mobs. Alright, 27 more mobs, I guess. It looked like we were really close, but I think the game is just like holding out on me at this point. Yeah, I can't find any of these ore. I need like maybe 1 more mob to ding. Okay, 1 more ore, we'll go turn it in, then we'll be done. All right. That's it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is abandon every single quest. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Alright, quest log is completely empty. The second thing we're going to do is we are going to take a break for lunch. I need to eat. I need to re-energize. I need more coffee. My coffee is empty. I need to change the stream title to indicate that we are going into Outland today. Let's do that now. Alright. Cool, let's save that. So there we go. Alright guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I will see you then, and we will venture forth through the dark portal. Alright, we are back. We are back, and I think we're ready to step through the dark portal. Feels like we're ready. Thank you guys for hanging out while I fed myself and got coffee. If you guys are having a good time today, a little bit of a shameless self-promotion, leaving a like on the VOD is the best way you can support the channel. It's the best way that you can help us grow. And it's completely free. And I appreciate those that do. Let's zone in.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
No. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good, faith.
How big is my screenshot folder? Not that big. Screenshots don't take up that much space.
How are you? Safe.
Send me to honor hold. Every once in a while I go through and I clear them all out, you know. Every once in a while I do a Control-A, Shift-Delete. I'm probably about due for that soon. Martin, happy Saturday to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Dragonsbane, you can link the Discord if you want to. I tried to link it the other day, but I couldn't get the copy to work. I kept clicking the thing to copy the link, and then I would go to paste it, and it wouldn't paste it. So I wasn't sure what was going on with it.
Greetings.
And then I got fed up with dealing with it. To be fair, I hardly ever looked much at the Discord. Yeah, right. Hey, I'm in the same boat. Yeah, there's a button to copy a link, and typically I put that link in the description. But the other day when I did it, I couldn't get it to work. Let me try one more time, and I'll try to put it in the description of the stream. But yeah, I'm not a Discord person. I had people running my Discord for a while, and then that didn't really keep going because I can't run it myself. I don't have the knowledge, and I don't have the time or desire to learn it. Let's see. Copied. Okay, it says I copied it. You know, I click copy. It says the link has been copied. Let's see if I can drop it in the description of the stream. Control V. Oh, there we go. It worked today. Yeah, last time it didn't work. Alright, I have dropped a temporary link into the description of the stream. And there is like a verification process to go through before you can post anything. Alright, let's get questing. Yeah. Wait, can we... Oh, I can't fly till 60. Okay. No flying until 60. Ooh, I guess I'm actually more familiar with Horde side questing in Outland than I am with Alliance side. So, yeah. That's going to be interesting. I guess I'm probably not going to be able to speed through this like I thought I was going to.
honor, friend. For the Alliance. Need help? Light bless you. Be careful.
Yeah, a lot of the quest objectives are similar, from what I recall. Except we're basically it's like a mirror. We're on the opposite side. Yeah, I think we go out to the east first. Let's do it that way.
Well met. Light bless you. Light be with you. Greetings.
All right, we might get into some weapon upgrades here. What do we got? Two-handed axe, one-handed dagger. No. Actually, we're not going to get a weapon upgrade here. Excellent. It seems like most people would, but we did not.
Farewell.
Report to some dude over this way. Okay. I guess we're going to go do that. When quest givers run off to fight and you can't interact with them.
Greetings.
Very annoying.
What's on your mind?
This guy's armor looks amazing. I mean, let's be real, it's mainly the shoulders, right?
Watch your back.
His outfit is like 80% shoulder and 20% everything else.
Off with
What do we want to do first? So, let's go north first, I guess. Only one person should loot these because we need to combine like 4 stones to disturb the portals. So like I'm not gonna loot these. Only one of us should loot them so we can use the items. Because I think we'll all get credit for somebody destroying the portal. We don't all have to destroy the portal. So yeah, I'm not gonna loot any. So someone else do it. This'll work too. Yeah. There you go. There's got to be a few in there. Ah, damn! I looted that one. All right. Well, now I've got one. Now maybe I should try to get 4. I got 2 of them. All right. I should look for 2 more, then we can destroy this one. I need 1 more. Alright, I got it. We are good. Do I have the HD textures? Yes, I do. Is there a difference? There is absolutely a difference. Yeah. It's, you know, it's subtle, but it's pervasive. Because it affects everything. But it's a really hefty download. It's like 42 gigs. But if you have the space, I would say it's worth it.
How are ya? See you soon.
I don't know how hard it hits like lower end PCs though. So if you have an older PC or a lower end PC, I don't know if that's going to hit you hard or if you're not, if it's just going to be classic so you're not going to really notice. I have a 3070, so my PC is not amazing, but I built it a couple years ago. It's got a 3070 in it. And it runs it great, so... Alright, so, wait, what's this? What is this? Hold on, there's something here. Is this a bombing run? Let's do the bombing run. And I don't know how we're gonna, like, count this down. But yeah, I think I want to get the bombing run out of the way. Alright, let's try to do this at a similar time. In case somebody misses. Alright, I'm gonna click 3, 2, 1, clicking. And then we have an item. Cool.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
19 agility, 44 stamina. That's right. Green is the new purple. All of this stuff is going to be upgrades. Yeah, there's no way. Like, it's all going to be upgrades. That's going to be great. All right, so yeah, let's head south. We're marking some towers. We'll mark some towers. Sick AU, I'm sorry you're still having those issues, buddy. That sucks. They'll get it worked out. I think just go, you know, find something else to do for a little while, take your mind off things. Have a snack. That's my go-to. Have a snack. Have a workout. And yeah, it'll sort itself out. You're new to WoW? How many quests are there? Like a bazillion. There's like a bazillion quests. Yeah. That's a good Google though. I would say you should Google that because I'm interested in the answer. How many quests are in WoW? I wonder what Google AI would say. It would probably give you a high number. Or it would ask you what version of WoW you were talking about. It could go either way. These guys actually hit kind of hard. They're level 61, so they're orange. Wow, look at that. Blue chest piece, 36 agility, 26 stam, hit rating by 10, critical strike by 14. Whoa. Nice. Very nice. The stats went up. The visuals went up. Everything's looking up, guys. We gotta set our Hearthstone back at honor hold. That's what we need to do. Mitosh, you took a flight. You took a flight. Where'd you take that flight to? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay.
What can I do for you?
Send me to Shatter Point. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That'll work. I love this place because they forgot to add any textures. Like 20 years later, they never came back and added textures.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
These are some quests that I'm not really familiar with. The Horde doesn't have an equivalent
You got my
floating island thing.
off with you.
So,
Great to meet
mission for the Abyssal Shelf. Is this the bombing run? Yeah, this is a bombing run, isn't it? Okay. Sure.
Hello.
Let's do a bombing run.
Travels.
If we're lucky, I only have to do this once. If I have terrible aim or really bad luck, then we might have to do it twice. Mitosh, have a good rest of your day, man. And thanks for hanging out. Hope everything is well, and we'll see you next time. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Whew, that's a stressful one. I've messed that up before. And I've had to do it twice, which is really embarrassing.
Hi, watch your back.
We have stamina, intellect, spirits. I might just take it so that we can wear mail. I mean, we don't need it, but
Off with you. Safe
take a
travels.
griffin back to honor point. I mean, again, if nothing else, the look improved. Alright, back to honor point.
Well met.
Shaman. Show me where I can fly. No. That's not what we want. Let's talk to the other O here. She has a quest.
Welcome.
This is just to do the run again, so let's have her send us to Honor Point.
Feet on the ground.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we have to kill 10 servants and Razor Saw. Right here in this area. These mobs might feel a little bit tough until we get some weapon upgrades, until we get a little bit more gear. They can do a little bit of damage. Apparently, even though it looks like we could, we cannot squeeze between these little vents or whatever they are.
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, this time we're going after 3 fell cannons. That's it. 3 fell cannons, okay. I feel like we killed 3 fell cannons already. I would love to retroactively get credit for the work that I've already done. That would be cool. Does enhancement feel better at 60 now about AoE? No, I mean, not really. Not yet. We're still waiting. The biggest thing we're waiting for AoE to feel better, we're waiting until we can get into improved Lava Lash. This is going to spread our Flame Shock from one target to multiple targets, And then this button here, Fire Nova, is going to blow up everybody that has Flame Shock on them, and then that damage is going to splash out and hit everybody. So we got a few more levels to go before the AoE really improves. It's not terrible. Between Magma Totem and just having Flame Shock on 1 or 2 enemies with Fire Nova, it's pretty okay. It's, you know, it's not amazing, but it's not awful. It's about to get a lot better, though. And besides that, I don't know if we get any other tools. It's possible that later on, maybe like level 80, 85, maybe we get some more AoE. I really don't know. We might get like an entirely different AoE button. And back we go.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Be careful.
Looks like this time we're going after a named guy. Warbringer Eric Samal closed the Burning Legion gate and obtained the Burning Legion gate key. I'm assuming we gotta get the gate key before we can close the gate. I remember this quest. Yeah, one time I was trying to do this quest, and there was a Death Knight bot who was killing the named guy over and over and over again. And he was so fast that he kept tagging them before I was able to, and it literally drove me crazy. And at the time, I didn't realize it was a bot. I was getting so frustrated because I thought it was a person just farming the guy over and over again to grief me. But it turns out it was just a bot that was farming in the area. And it just kept killing the named guy. It was really bad. Yeah, CNET, I figured you were doing your own thing, buddy. Yeah. That's fine. It's much easier just to quest in parallel than to try to stay like on the same quest chains and stuff like that. As soon as somebody needs to take a break or step away, that never works out. It's better just to go with the flow. It's so nice to be out of the Cataclysm content, out of the Cataclysm leveling zones. It's overall a really big improvement. Maybe I should have had more HP when I went into that pull. Maybe that would have been smart. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, why? Not like this! I'm gonna reincarnate. Run! Feign death! I should just pop back up. That's enough HP. I can make this work. Yeah, they should have checked me for a pulse before they walked away. Oh, that was their mistake. Oh god, we can't pull more things. Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright, let's hold our horses. We have water, but unfortunately I can't drink it until I'm level 60. So that's not great. We need to buy some food and water. We haven't needed any food or water yet. But I have a feeling that having some food, a way to heal up, is going to be necessary. Still no death. Yeah, we need weapon buffs, we need shield buff, thank you. I turned the fading auras on, but I never see it. If it is notifying me in my combat text, I always miss it. So I don't know what I need to do to make sure that I don't let those fall off. There's probably an add-on, obviously. What am I... Oh, there we go. Let's just click here. There's probably an add-on that I could use to tell me. Oh, hello there. That's incredibly rude of you. Oh, we also found an item that begins a quest. There we go. Now we're done here. Alright, I think that's everything he has for us. Will he fly us anywhere useful? Let's see.
What can I do?
If we go to Shatter Point, then we can have them fly us back to Honor Hold. So let's do that. At least I think that should work. Shatter Point. I think we have the Honor Hold flight point. I honestly don't recall if I picked it up or not. I do need to set my Hearthstone. Like, ASAP. As soon as we're in town, we need to set our Hearthstone. We need to buy some food and water. Just to have on us in case of emergencies.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there we go. We probably get that flight point automatically, I guess, since we do fly there from the gate. The skybox is obviously the best part of this zone. Such an amazing thing to see the first time you step through the dark portal. Completely different than anything you've ever seen in the game up till that point. And completely different than really anything else after. There might have been a couple of skyboxes in Legion once you got into like the expansion zones in Legion that were similar. The music is pretty good in Hellfire. I found out from somebody that I guess a lot of the soundtrack here was going to be like the Diablo 3 soundtrack. And then they were like, no, we need this music now. And so they took it for WoW, and then they just did a different soundtrack for Diablo, I guess. That's what somebody told me. Like, a lot of the tracks came from what was originally going to be Diablo music. Hearthstone, food and water, before anything else.
I buy and trade. Be careful. Need help?
We still can't get anything really good, I guess. Oh, we can get level 45, so what do we have to do? We have to hit 60. Yeah, I'm not going to buy level 45 stuff. We'll just wait till we hit 60. We'll take this guy's quest. I feel like there might be somebody upstairs that also has a quest. Maybe? Not yet. I think eventually that dude has a quest. We have a skidding trainer here. Somewhere. Here we go.
What brings you here?
We can't do that. We need 350, and we are at 347, so we're pretty close to leveling that up. See, now you're taking on 10 orcs at a time. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna level fast if you quest here. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can take on 10 orcs at a time. I've been killing them one by one. Quickly, but was still one by one.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Be careful.
Need help? Be careful.
Alright, let's go out to this watchtower and check out what we have going on over here. And then there's some questing in a cave nearby that we might also do.
Talk to me. Walk with you.
Well met. Safe travels. See you around.
Can I help you? See you later.
Is this Fire Maw? No, this is Mirage Raceway, which is the big PvE realm, whereas Fire Maw is PvP. I don't play on PvP realms. Kill 15 marauding crossbursters.
Watch your back.
And to kill 12 Gnar sappers. Okay, the crossbursters are on the outside over here. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Yep. Yeah, see, CNET, you're gonna level faster than me, man. If you can kill 10 mobs at a time, you're gonna blow through the questing here. Because a lot of the questing here is that those higher number counts in quest more like what you would see in vanilla and less like what you see in Cataclysm. So yeah, like kill 20 orcs. You're gonna kill 20 orcs in 2 pulls, you're gonna level really freaking fast. That's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for me eventually. No, just keep leveling, man. If I hit 60, like, we'll do some 5-mans. I'm trying to hit 60 today so we can do at least a couple runs of ramparts. We picked up an item that begins a quest. There we go. Where are all these crust guys? I think we're just, like, not really in a good area for them. I'm gonna head further this way. Am I just blind, or are there none of these guys around? Now I'm in a different questing area. Yeah, we supposedly need to find 15 of these underground worms, and I've seen one of them. So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. We might not be doing that quest. Let's come over here and try to talk to these goblins. We have to pick up parts and kill vultures or kill boars or something. You think I can queue at 59? Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. We'll see when we ding. Yeah, we might not be doing that Bursters quest. Alright, then we'll queue as soon as I ding and we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, somebody was probably just through there and maybe killed all of them. That is very likely. Nah, I'm just not doing this quest. I think this quest is really dumb. I'm gonna go into the mine, and we're gonna work into the mine, because at least I know that the guys in the mine actually spawn in the mine, and that I don't have to hunt down 15 of them when I've only found one of them in the past 7 minutes. One every 7 minutes is not gonna do it for me. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's head back. This way. We're gonna ding any second here anyway. Here's one. Here, this is the second one we found in 10 minutes. I think they need to either up the respawn rate or up, like, the amount that spawn in. That would be awesome. And we could train skinning now. Nice. Very nice. It looks like we're really close to leveling, but I guess we're not. It looks like every single kill should do it, but then it doesn't. I see what's happening. We just can't trust Questie. That's what's happening. Yeah, we just gotta stop listening to Questie. I might get rid of Questie. Questie and Cataclysm, like, they don't work well together, and I think it's just effing me up. And I should probably just get rid of it. And then just deal with the in-game tracker. Cause yeah, we just weren't really in the right area. That's all. Yeah, I think I'm all done with that. Let's see. Yeah, we're done with Questie. Yeah, exactly. I don't like how this looks. I don't think this looks as good as the Questie one. But, you know, it's not game breaking. And yeah. Cause see, look at that. Now we get a real outline of the real area where the mobs are really at. Yes, that I probably needed to do that a lot of my questing probably would have felt better if I had done that a long time ago. Note to self, no more Questie. We don't need it. Hey, yeah, CNET, whenever you want to queue up, man. Like, I'm down whenever you are. So, yeah. Let me know. Average wait time for a healer is 5 minutes. Ouch. I guess we will not be spamming them. Which is okay. I don't mind doing a little bit of questing. I like the questing in Outland. Especially coming off of the questing in the rebuilt zones. I enjoy this. I think I'll probably skip Zangarmarsh this time around and I'll quest in Terrakar. I feel like I never get to see Terrakar because I usually quest in Hellfire, Zangarmarsh, and by the end of Zangarmarsh we're typically ready to go into Nagrand. But I think this time if we do some questing, I'd like to do it in Terrakar Forest. Yeah, Cena, I think you have time, man. Yeah, I would say you have time. Yeah, the time to wait is just getting bigger. It was 5 minutes, it's now 7 minutes, so yeah, I think it's gonna be a little while. Apparently no one plays heals in this game at all anymore. Pistache, good afternoon, man. Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say, the other day you said you were a healer, right? Well, there you go. We'll just wait till CNET gets back. And if you want to heal, we're gonna do at least a couple runs of ramparts. I don't know like how many I'll want to spam in a row today, but we'll do a few. I'd like to get some weapon upgrades, obviously. Weapon upgrades would be awesome. Any upgrades would be good. But boy, do we need weapons. Jean-Paul, good evening to you, buddy. Thanks for being back. We're doing good. We hit level 58. We're in Outland now. Hopefully any minute we'll be able to do some dungeons in Outland. It's been a good day. Let's see. I think we're done in here for now. I think we have to go out and turn this in, and then we'll get a quest to come back in and kill the named guy yet again. You think we could tell the guy, like, oh yeah, you want the named guy dead? Oh, we did that already. He's already taken care of. That would be cool. Yeah, there we go. We got a healer now, CNET. So we should be good to jam. That's right. What level? It's got to be like same level, right?
What's on your mind? Be good.
I guess level matters. Agility stamp belt. 58.
Off with you.
Probably have to be 59 to queue in with us. I think you got to be 59 to queue up automatically. We could walk in, like, but then we'd have to have, we need to have just a full group of people that can walk in. So if we want to, like, format it, we could walk into the instance. We could get you 59, and then after we get you 59, then we could auto queue. But yeah, if you want to auto queue, yeah, if it's just a half a level, you'll probably get it in like 15 minutes. We don't need to wait till 60. Yeah, I thought that too, but it's not true. It's 59 to auto queue. I mean, we're in the queue now, so unless we yeah, we're in Burning Crusade random. It's 59 now. I think it used to be 60. Cuz I remembered it being 60 as well. And that's what I said. I said, "Oh, it's 60," but then I was wrong. It was 59. All right, yeah, we're going back into the cave here to kill this named guy. Hey man, I appreciate you being upfront about your condition. We'll take a chance on you, and we'll see how you do. It shouldn't be too hard. It's only TBC stuff. Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably depend on how many pieces of questing gear CNET has equipped. If he's upgraded some of his gear, it'll probably go okay. If he's wearing mostly old world stuff, then it might end badly and in tears. So we'll see. Either way, it should be fun. Just blame CNET, yeah. CNET, it's your shitty gear, man. Why can't you get better gear? Gotta blame the tank or the healer. I gotta blame one of you guys. I'm just a DPS, so anything that goes wrong is not my fault. All I do is hit stuff. Look at that. Hey, we're gonna get one in before you hit 59. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. This should take about 12 minutes. If that. It's never... Wait, that's right, that's right. There's a hunter in this group. It is probably the hunter's fault, actually. It's the hunter's pet's fault. Just blame your pet, okay? No quest. Oh yeah, there is a quest. Oh, they put these quests in here too. Yeah, oh yeah, just attack me while I'm taking the quest. Oh, that's nice. There we go. That's what you like to see.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Heal me! Quickly!
We got a one-handed sword. We gotta make sure we loot him. I think we need items off the bosses. Yeah, we need his hand. Also trying to get these supply crates, but it's a hot commodity. There we go, we got 1 out of 3. Thankfully, we only need 3 of them. Could be worse. I don't need to loot anything off of the regular guys here. That's Blood Furnace, right? That's Blood Furnace, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I am definitely going to snag these boxes. I guess we'll probably get this one multiple times anyway, so... if we don't get all the boxes, we'll have another chance. That was a little bit scary. I think both of us almost died there, CNET. But we did it. That's the important thing. We gotta go kill the other guy too. I hate that they put the last boss ping on this guy. This guy is not the last boss. Not traditionally the way players have cleared this place. Like, how could Blizzard not know the way players clear this place? How could they not understand that we always clear this way first, then we clear straight? And that clearing straight, that should be the last boss, not clearing to the right. Like, how could they not know that? Did they never play the game?
Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
I may have forgot to loot that last boss. I may have to run back and get him. Stamina and armor and resilience and stamina int. Okay, we don't need either of those. But I do need to double check. Oh, I got it. I didn't get the supplies. Okay. That's fine. There's supplies right over here I can grab. And then we can turn these in. I did loot it. Yeah, that's surprising. I just didn't get this one. I didn't skin it. I should have skinned it. I'll skin it next time.
Light be with you, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Very nice. That was very nearly level 60. I stepped out of the portal. What's that going to do with me? Oh, it just teleports me back to where I was. Okay. Let's equip the agility stam gloves we just got. Let's pop our loot box open and see what we get. We got some agility stam gloves. I think the ones we have on currently are probably a little bit better. This should get us level 60. There we go. Do we get anything good at 60? Stoneclaw Totem? Oh yeah, Stoneclaw Totem. I really care about that now that my leveling is basically drawing to a close. What else? Earth Elemental Totem, it would be nice, but you know, it's not a deal breaker. Tremor Totem would be nice. Earth Living Weapon I don't care about. Nothing to rush back for right now, I don't think. Nothing so important that I need to rush back and train, you know. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're almost there. Here we go. So now, if I read this right, the second part of it, this should start spreading our flame shock around to multiple targets. So that's going to be really big for our AoE damage, I think. Very cool. Alright, I have to bio, and then we can go again if we want. Or we can just wait for, we can wait for Pistache to hit 59 if he hasn't already. That might be the better play. Pistache, you are 59. Okay, let's get him in the group, and if we're ready, we can continue. I've got a few more runs in me if we want to do some more. If not, I can just quest for a while. It's up to you guys. Blood Furnace? No, Ramparts again. Okay. Yeah, I guess we might not get Blood Furnace until everyone's like 60 or 61. Which is fine. Yeah, the biggest problem with this is I have to have Lava Lash off cooldown. Lava Lash is on a 10-second cooldown, so it's not short, you know? Yeah, I really have to think a little bit to like set this up properly. Alright, yeah, then we do that. Cloth shoulders, 34 stam, 23 int, 12 spirits. Don't think anybody here needs those. Maybe the warlock.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
Alright, very nice. Staff with agility, stamina, nope. And it looks like more plate. Plate, 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 and more plate. Seen it, buddy. I hope you're enjoying all the plate. I feel like that trend is just going to keep going. You do want your tank geared up. That's true. That's true. I mean, I would like gear as well, but yes, getting you geared up is probably more important. I just need to get a couple of new weapons. That's all I really need. Let's pop back into Honor Hold. I wanna sell everything. I wanna sell everything, and I wanna train the next rank of skinning. Perkwitch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the 5 new people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us as we play some Cataclysm today. Yeah, there's no weapons and ramps, for sure. Even if I just get like a quest weapon, anything green would be an upgrade for what I have right now. Like any Outland item at all would be a huge upgrade. Let's do skinning. Excellent. And let's go ahead and vendor.
Be careful. Greetings.
Should be able to vendor basically everything. Now we found out that daggers are too slow, or daggers are too fast. We need 2.6. So we should basically always be using a mace or an axe, because we need like 2.6 speed or slower. For a while I used daggers, and then I found out that that was wrong. So, yeah, we'll get something eventually. When can we start getting Blood Furnace? That's a good question. Let's see. Yeah, we can't get Blood Furnace to level 61, it looks like. I'm gonna go knock out a few quests, I think. We might queue up again maybe in a little bit, but I think I'm gonna knock out at least the questing right here. I'd love to get 61 and do Blood Furnace, but I don't think we're all gonna make it to 61 today. And I can't really tell, are we getting like decent XP from Ramparts? Is it decent XP, or are we better off questing right now until we can get different runs? We can fly now. Ooh, Pasha, thank you. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We can fly now, and we should train flying right away. Yeah, thanks. Luckily, I didn't get too far out of town. Yeah, the experience is okay, but I don't think it's like amazing. I think questing XP is also pretty good. At least until we can get a few different dungeons into the rotation, you know? So it's not just like all Hellfire Ramparts. Let's see, the trainer should be over here somewhere. Flying trainer. I hope this guy still works.
How are you?
212. And then another 212.
How are you?
And then I need to buy a griffin. 42, because I don't have any flying mounts on this account. That was pretty expensive. That was like quite a chunk of change. Okay, mounts. Very nice. So in this area, we're killing guys. We're looking for metal and wood scraps while we do so. 20 orcs and a bunch of scrap. For whatever reason, I'm not finding... Oh, maybe I'm not finding the metal and the wood because we're done with the metal and the wood. That would explain it. Okay, we need to kill a few more orcs and then cleanse trampled skeletons. Not familiar with that one, but it looks like it happens down in the ravine here on the road. CNET, have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the runs and for the questing. It's been a blast. We'll see you on Monday. Take care. It looks like the item has a little bit of a cooldown. Looks like it's a, yeah, 10-second cooldown between uses. Okay, I think it's a good time to go back and turn these in. And then we have some things further to the south. I think we'll probably get a few more quests to head to the south as well. I thought we'd have more to do over in Zeth Gor, but maybe that's only the Horde side that does more stuff over that way. There we go, agility, stam, helmet.
Off with you. Watch, get her back.
Yeah. I'd say we're gonna use that. 44 stamina as opposed to 9 stamina. I think we just go with that. Seems like our best bet.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Still no weapons of any kind though. Wand, shield, dagger, another shield, and a bow.
Have a good one. Farewell.
We can't use daggers. The speed is too fast. For a shaman in Cataclysm, we have to have 2 weapons that are slow. We have to have 2.6, 2.5, or slower. We can't use a fast dagger. That is apparently just not how the spec works in Cataclysm.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be well. Dionys Arca.
Alright, where to next? Let's go burn the Horde towers, or the Horde catapults, or siege weapons, or whatever they are. That's going to be pretty easy, seeing as how we can just fly right across the divide here. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way around. Let's go after the Zeppelin debris, or you know what? let's go further south. Let's start with Zeppelin debris. Let's work our way down, and let's go into the area where we can kill the footmen, the sorcerers, and the knights. And then there's also an item we need to grab all the way at the back of that place. Yeah, starting to look for the Zeppelin debris was probably a good idea, seeing as how we need 30 of them. Thought the goblins had a couple other quests. Maybe those will open up after we retrieve all the debris. Thought they had one for hellbores and one for vultures. This just must not be an area with a lot of debris in it, because we found absolutely nothing. Alright, let's probably just get into the kill quest here. Patrick, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, it's been a good day. We hit 60. We'll probably hit 61 by the end of the stream today. Got to do a couple of Ramparts runs. It's been a really good day. Here we go. Here's the book we're looking for. So now we need footmen and we need sorcerers. And we should be able to find them all up here towards the front. Cursed Talesman. What is this one? Let's see if we can go investigate this. Cursed Talesman. Maybe it's a random drop off of any of these guys. Maybe that's what it is. Let's kill a few of them and see if anything drops. Okay, we got it on the first kill. That works. Now it would be great if we can find some Zeppelin debris. Did I get rid of Questie? Yeah, I did. It was misleading me some of the time. It's not very accurate. And it was causing more problems than it was helping. So I just got rid of it. We're just on the in-game stuff now, which means we don't get any markers on the mini-map. You know, if we want to see markers, we have to open up the big map. But that's okay. It's just... it got to be too troublesome dealing with Questie. Yeah, Patrick, absolutely. Chat has been very kind to me today. It's been a very good day. 100% accurate. I know we're going to be back out here to kill these birds. There's also a plant or something that we have to pick up off the ground at some point. Unless that one was a horde quest. But I'm starting to think a lot of the quests are actually very similar or shared. That's what it feels like. There we go, that's 30. That came really quick. Did not take us long to get all 30 of those. I want to take this one back to the goblins and see if they're going to give us any follow-ups, and then we'll probably head over this way and turn in this one, because that's probably going to lead us back into Zethgor for more questing.
What's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real.
10 condensed Voidwalker essence. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Yeah, that's right nearby. Let's go do that one first. Do I need to be going after a certain type of Voidwalker, or is it just kind of a low drop rate? Oh, maybe they have to be zapped. Do they have to be zapped by the zapper? Maybe they have to be zapped. I'm not 100% sure. It could have been coincident. Let's kill another one that's being zapped and see if they drop the item. Well, that's 2 for 2. I feel like maybe we want them to be zapped. Let's keep killing them anyway, even if they're not. I don't know how we can really control whether they're getting zapped or not, you know? Low drop rate. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, just a low drop rate. Yeah, we're not in Cata anymore. No, absolutely. You're right. These are more like vanilla quests. We gotta kill more guys. We got a drop rate that's not 100%. I dig it. Will I play Legion Remix when it comes out? Absolutely. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. They talked about this thing called, like, it's like world scaling. I forget the name they gave it. But basically, we're going to be able to ramp up the difficulty of the open world content for more XP and more rewards. Similar to what you do when you run a Diablo campaign. You can ratchet up the world difficulty. They're going to have that in Legion Remix. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how high we can scale up the open world. Like, how hard can we make the open world before it's simply unplayable? And I'm looking forward to getting into some Mythic Plus, honestly. I really want to... It's been a long time since I played any Mythic Plus, and I don't see myself doing a lot of Mythic in War Within, so I'm really looking forward to being able to do Mythic Plus in Legion. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. We can see the Fell Reaver all the way off in the distance. Very nice. Looks like he's heading this way. Yeah, he's actually heading right for us. I guess he didn't like the look I gave him. Or he didn't like me talking about him. Because, like, coincidentally, he's heading right at us. Okay, there we go. Turn away. There you go, buddy. It would be funny if he just kind of auto-walked right off the cliff and just fell down into the abyss sometimes. That would be funny to watch. He's actually just one of those giant robots that, like, they don't turn around until they hit a wall. He only turns around when he runs into something, so he'll just walk right off the cliff. He's the Fell Reaver. Nice one. Nice one. I should have beat you to that one, to be fair. One more item. While we're down here, let's go do Ravager eggs. Yeah, this turns in back at the goblins, so we might as well do both of these before we head back. One of them is going to turn into a vulture quest, one of them is going to turn into a hellbore quest. In some order. We have old crappy weapons and we're still holding our own. Yeah, our weapons are not great. We're going to be doing a lot better once we get new weapons, but I also think it depends on the class. Like, some classes come into Outland with no gear and they feel strong. Some classes come into Outland with no gear and they feel really weak. So it all depends. But we're doing okay with some old world weapons. How are my bags looking? Bags are looking a little sketch. But we can be out for a little bit longer. We have some space to work with. Yeah, we can skin these, that's right. I need to be skinning everything. What are we at? Yeah, we're doing really good with our skinning. Granted, that's the only profession we're doing good with, but I'll take it. Leon, this zone's getting you excited for the TBC era in the anniversary realms. Yeah, TBC had a very good vibe. One of the best vibes. These guys don't drop the eggs. The only ones that can drop eggs are the big guys. So I really need to be looking for big guys or looking for eggs to pick up off the ground. As fun as it is just to kill them, you know, we need to be looking for objectives. Yeah, the dungeons were amazing. I never got to raid in TBC, but I heard Karazhan was amazing. I'm looking forward to doing it right this time around and actually seeing raids in TBC. I've gotten really close a couple of times to being able to raid, but it didn't happen in original TBC and it didn't happen in TBC Classic. Yeah, Leo, we're in Outland now. We're actually almost going to be level 61 pretty soon here. We have made some substantial progress. We've seen Hellfire Ramparts a couple of times. It's been a good afternoon. Yeah, the Shaman actually feels really good here. We were talking about that, how some classes get into Outland and some classes feel really weak. And other classes get into Outland and they feel okay. And this is definitely one of the smoothest transitions I've had from the old world into Outland. So it's been really good. And we don't even have good weapons. So once we get a good pair of Outland's weapons, it'll be even smoother. It's been good so far though. No complaints. We did pretty good in the group content and we're smashing solo stuff, so... Zero complaints here about the transition. This is not the place that we came from. No, not originally. The Draenei ended up on Draenor, but it wasn't their home planet. The Draenei fled from, was their home planet Argus? The Draenei fled the demons from Argus. The Draenei are not demons. But Sargeras tricked most of them into joining the Burning Legion, and their leader Velen was like, no, demons are not good, we cannot join the Burning Legion, let's GTFO. So Velen crammed all his followers into a spaceship, the Exeter. Or was it the Exeter then? I think it was. And anyway, they crashed once on Draenor, so they've technically crashed on 2 different planets. Because they crashed once on Draenor, which wasn't called Draenor then. Draenor was the home of the orcs. Draenor was the orc homeworld. And the Draenei crashed here. They lived peacefully for a while, but then the demons manipulated them both into kind of an open conflict. So then the orcs began to like just massacre the Draenei. Like most of the Draenei were killed off by orcs. And then at some point they got on another spaceship and then they crashed on Azeroth. Something like that. That's like the abbreviated slaughtered history of the Draenei. Yeah, they actually fly through space for some reason. Yeah, they flew through space. Yeah, from their original planet, they flew through space. They came to Draenor. Stuff didn't work out here, so they did that same trick again, and that's when they crashed on Azeroth. But yeah, they're not from here. The orcs are from here. This is the orc homeworld. At one point, a jerk named Ner'zhul tried to open a bunch of dark portals. He tried to open dark portals all over the planet, and they destroyed the planet, basically. That's why it's Outland now. But that's a different story. Alright, we have all of our eggs. Yeah, Leah's got it. That's a good diagram. I like that one. While we're down here, I'm gonna fly to Shattrath, and I'm gonna grab the flight point in Shattrath City. Because Shattrath has portals to all the main cities, so we can basically get anywhere from Shattrath as long as we have the flight point. Yeah, that's the map of Outland, because it's not a whole planet anymore. It's been completely shattered. It's kind of floating in the Twisting Nether now. Not in the Twisting Nether, it's floating in the Great Dark Beyond, aka space. Alright, that is the flight point. Let's go ahead, we'll hearth back. And we'll turn some stuff in. Velen is basically the worst prophet ever. Worst prophet, worst leader. I'm not a big Velen fan myself.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around.
I think Urel should have taken over. Like, Urel should probably have taken over leadership of the Draenei. Get Velen out of there. What good has he done? I don't think he's done any good. Yeah, he's not a good prophet. I don't even think he's that good of a priest. I think he's supposed to be a priest too, right? I don't think he's good at either job. It's time to retire. Yeah, and Urel was hot, right? There you go. That's the qualifications to lead the Draenei. An old dude who's not good at being a prophet, or a hot warrior paladin. I'll take the warrior paladin. Just seems like we'd be in more capable hands if the old senile dude who can't actually tell the future was not in charge of us.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
We got trinkets. Dodge rating? No, thank you. Reduce your threat. No, thank you. Okay.
Keep it real.
In other words, I don't need either of those.
Yo, right back. Keep it real. Right back.
Alright, gather 8 purified hellboar meat. Okay, so kill a bunch of hellboar, and then we try to purify their meats, and there we go. Yep, that's the whole thing. So let's go kill a bunch, and then we'll click this a bunch. And then profit. FDA approved meat, yeah. FDA approved tainted hellboar meat. No, we purified it though. We purified it. It's gone through a goblin purification process. That's clearly going to make it safe to eat. We trust goblins, especially with the quality of our food. Jake, not only am I not aware of it, nobody all day today in the 5 hours that we've been streaming has had a problem. So, I don't know, man. Sorry about that, though. Try a reload or something. Try a different browser. I don't know. Yeah, no one's had any weird issues like that. Not the entire time we've been live today, at least. And now that you mentioned DoorDash, though, I'm kind of hungry, so the advertising is working. Because now I'm thinking that I need to order some DoorDash. Damn. Yay for premium. Exactly, Patrick. Listen, I'm not gonna like give you an advertisement for YouTube, but if you watch YouTube consistently every day of your life, even if it's like a half hour a day or an hour a day, and especially if you like to hang out with YouTube streams, it's worth it to have YouTube Premium. I've had YouTube Premium ever since I started watching anything on YouTube. Ever since I started getting into like watching Let's Plays like 9 years ago. Like I have paid for YouTube Premium that entire time, and I would never go back. If you spend any amount of time watching YouTube on a daily basis, it's worth it to pay them to not watch ads. The great thing about that for creators is that when you are someone that has YouTube Premium and you watch content from your favorite creators, it gives the creator credit as if you watched a bunch of ads and as if you let all those ads run. So not only are you benefiting yourself by not having to look at ads, you're benefiting the creators that you watch. Because instead of you getting an ad and skipping it right away, Premium treats it like you watched a bunch of ads. You know, you let them run all the way through. That's the equivalent benefit for the creators. So yeah, get Premium. Problem solved. Problem solved. It's better for viewers, it's better for the content creators. Like, Premium is good for everybody. It's obviously good for YouTube as well, but it's worth it for everyone. Alright, let's purify some meat and see what we need. Or we kill this guy. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't think Twitch has an equivalent, right? There's nothing you can do on Twitch to just pay a flat amount each month and then not have to watch any ads from anybody. I don't think Twitch has anything like that. So the fact that on YouTube you can pay for YouTube Premium and you don't have to watch ads when you stream, when you watch streaming, it's amazing. Like, it's really good. So yeah, there's no option like that on Twitch. From what I understand. Like, you're basically always going to be hit with some ads. Unless you're running an ad blocker, which obviously, like, I can't condone ad blockers, but I understand. I don't use one myself, but I hardly ever am in that situation where I would need to. Now we're going after the plump buzzard wings. Then the Pasha, those people are doing it wrong. Those people are doing, maybe, you know what a lot of streaming services do now is they offer multiple tiers of something. Maybe that's the issue, because yeah, I don't get ads. Nobody I talk to who has premium ever gets ads. So maybe they've introduced like some consumer pricing that just is like a lower cost that still gets some ads. Don't pay for that one. Don't ever pay for less ads, okay? Don't ever pay for less ads. Either pay for no ads or pay for nothing. Do not pay somebody for less ads. You're wasting your money. Because less might change. The amount that is considered less will change over time. It's a complete waste. Who am I going after here? Archmage Zintor. Okay, Archmage Zintor. The hell are you? He's probably dead. I see people down here. Yeah, I think somebody literally just killed him. I was like, I need this guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay, moving on. I don't think we need this guy at all. Lieutenant Commander Thalvos. Just a different named guy. Maybe has nothing to do. Oh yeah, no, we do need him. Okay, we're good. I'm not used to, you know, with Questie, when you hover over a mob that has to do with a quest, in the tooltip it shows you. But without Questie, you don't get that tooltip. So that's been kind of throwing me off a little bit. Here we go, this guy's back at it. Didn't take him long to respawn, thankfully. That was an okay time to level up. Level 61. Let's go after the buzzard wings, and then I'm going to check on this turn-in over here and see what that's about. I feel like we're going to have more quests to go into Zethgor. Yeah, it's nice when the name guys respawn instantly. I prefer it when they do that. That way you're not just waiting around. Yeah, once we get into like the 60s, once we're level 63, we'll have Blood Furnace, Slave Pens, Underbog. We'll have a lot of different dungeons in the rotation. So it'll be a lot more interesting to spam dungeons when we can get like 3 or 4 different dungeons, you know? That will be Monday. Monday we'll probably spam a bunch of dungeons. It's one of those things you guys might never have noticed, but these birds have 2 heads. Yeah, you heard me right. These buzzards all have 2 heads. Now my question becomes, do all buzzards in the game have 2 heads, and I'm just now noticing? Or do only the Outlands buzzards have 2 heads? Either way, yeah. They have 2 heads. Only these ones. Okay, thank God. Like, it's okay if I've never noticed before when it's just the Outland ones, but man, how did I not notice? It just, like, really struck me just now. It's like, those are 2 beaks. What is happening? They have 2 heads and a low drop rate. Ah, I see. It's because we need 1 more. That's why the drop rate's bad. I see how it is. Will I stream tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Sundays. Sundays my kid has soccer games, and other than that, I like to spend Sundays just hanging out with the family. Alright, I said I would go out this way and turn in this quest and see if we're going to have more stuff to do in Zethgor, so let's go do that before I fly off in any other direction. And we do have a talent point. That's going to be the second point in improved Lava Lash, which is going to be awesome. From here, we go into Maelstrom Weapon. Yep, that's the way. There are actually multiple Fel Reavers. Yeah, it does often feel like he's stalking you. I think you're supposed to get that impression as you quest here. I think that's why there's several of them. So that you just keep getting the feeling that he shows up wherever you're at, because it always happens that way. It seems like he always shows up where you're questing. Cursed Talismans. Bring back 12 Cursed Talismans. Go figure. Okay, yeah, we're going back into Zethgor. I knew there was more stuff to do in there. These guys used to have skeleton ads. Did they take out the skeleton ads? Oh my god, they did. Yeah, in original TBC, the Necrolites here had 2 skeleton ads each, which, as you can imagine, made the area hard to navigate and made them difficult to deal with. And it looks like at some point, either in Wrath of the Lich King or more likely Cataclysm, they took out all their skelly ads. Big nerf. It's a big nerf to this area. This place used to be a real pain. The Red Orcs, these guys are super corrupted. Yeah, they got corrupted by Fel, I think. They got re-corrupted. Yeah, I think they're double corrupted. It's bad for them. They're basically like mindless killing machines. They don't even really have like that much control over themselves. It's kind of weird and confusing because like these red orcs are super corrupted. Maghar orcs have reddish skin, but they're not corrupted. It's hard to understand. Like, yeah, these guys, the spiky guys, are corrupted, and in Nagran we meet some Maghar orcs who never turned green, and they're still their original brown and red tones. There was a specific way these ones got corrupted that made them red. I just forget what it was. It's been a while since I read Chronicle 2. Yeah, it was some kind of pit lord. I don't know if it was Manaroth or not. Manaroth corrupted the orcs originally. It could have been him. Yeah, the history of Draenor is told in Chronicle Volume 2. And it's been a while since I've read that one. Gotta dust my Chronicle books off soon and give them another reread. I feel like each time I read Chronicle, I remember a little bit more. If I read them all 100 times, then maybe I'll be like a lore expert. I don't know. There we go, it's 12 out of 12. That wasn't so bad. I'm sure that we're not done here.
You need something? See you later. Be careful.
Bring Warlord and Mork's shattered armor to Corporal Ironridge. Okay, so it sounds like we're going after a named guy. Maybe the Horde questing here is more annoying. The Alliance questing in Zethgor seems pretty straightforward so far. I remember some of the Horde quests here being really annoying. These ones have been good. Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 are all worth it. I haven't read Chronicle 4. Chronicle 4 deals with events, I believe, in Battle for Azeroth and after. Or maybe Mist of Pandaria and after. I don't remember where Chronicle 4 picks up, but I haven't read that one. I heard mixed things about Chronicle 4. They released Chronicle 4 very recently, whereas Chronicle 1, 2, and 3 have been out for a long time. Yeah, I think the older ones are probably better. I can't believe we haven't got like a single weapon from a quest or from anything yet. Even like a random green drop, I'm surprised. Maybe if I clear my bags out, maybe we'll find something that I didn't notice. Because yeah, we've been here for a while, and we've got no weapons to show for it. All right, we'll turn this one in, and then we'll see what's next. I hope he doesn't keep sending us back for one quest. I really like when we can do at least 2 or 3 quests at a time before we head back. Get some kind of momentum going. I'm not going to do Zangarmarsh this time. I always do Zangarmarsh. I'm going to do like all of Hellfire, and then we're going to go right into Terakar Forest. Yeah, I want to quest in Terakar. The questing in Zangarmarsh is good, but I always do Zangarmarsh when I quest in Outland. I'm gonna do something different this time. Yeah, I know. The Zangarmarsh questing is really dense. That's true. Maybe we'll check it out for a little bit. It's a really great zone. I love Zangarmarsh. It's one of my favorite zones. I just want to make sure we do Terakar as well. I don't know how many zones we're going to need. We only have to hit 68. At 68, we're going to go right into Northrend, so we'll see what level we are when we're leaving Hellfire. There's more quests in Hellfire than like any other zone, so we're definitely going to do like everything we can in Hellfire before we leave. Yeah, Nagrand's nice too. There's only a couple of zones I don't typically play in. I don't typically do a lot in Shadow Moon Valley, because I don't really care for the aesthetic. And we never do a lot of Netherstorm for the same reason. I don't care for the aesthetic. I tend to skip these zones. Blade's Edge Mountains, we just never need to go there. I've done all the questing here once. We had a warrior back in TBC that I did all the questing here on. But yeah, I don't typically go to those zones. We typically stick to Hellfire, Zangarmarsh, Terakar, and Nagrand. And that typically gets us through Outland. I think I'm going upstairs. Yes.
Blessings upon you. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past. May the light embrace you.
Netherstorm has good quest rewards though, just saying. They also have goblins. So there's that. Pretty sure everything out there's goblin stuff, isn't it? It's been like 18 years since I've been out there. I really never go out there at all. Might be cool for a change of pace. Kale's there? Nice. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know Kel'Thas was out there. It contains goblins. May contain goblins. We need a may contain goblins warning. Yeah, if Kel'Thas is out there, maybe we'll go check it out. I think we need to be like probably a higher level. Okay, what else? What are we doing here? Looking for leadership. Let's go turn that one in and then we'll see. I thought we were going to help with an exorcism. Maybe they cut that event out. There used to be an event where you helped a guy basically perform an exorcism up in that room, but I guess that's not happening now. We do probably have full bags, don't we? Let's take a look. Intellect, no. Strength and agility, Crit and attack. Yeah, we need the crit and attack power. Yeah, bags are getting really full. And surprisingly, we've cleared all these quests. Guys, we have apparently done a lot of questing today in Hellfire. We're done with everything on the eastern side of the zone. And now we're only going to have the western side. Yeah, that's a lot of progress. Very nice. Let's empty the bags. Catch a repair. I thought there would be like an armor smith in here, like somebody that sells armor. Okay, here we go. He does. He can repair us. I gotta send all this stuff, all these pieces of cloth and leather over to my bank alt. Yeah, that all has to go to the bank alt. Not hide the leather scraps. I mean, I don't know if I need the scraps. Did this guy just walk away while I was using him as a vendor? How rude is that? Literally, I'm using you as a vendor and you walk away from me. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. If I do leather working, then I'll probably want the not hide scraps because I'll be able to convert those into not hide leather. So I'm going to hang on to the scraps and I'm going to send those to the bank alt as well. We'll just send everything we can. That looks pretty clean. Alright, let's hit up a mailbox. There we go. That is looking pretty good. That is looking pretty good. And guys, I am going to leave it right there for today. Today has been an amazing day. We've had a really great time. We've made tons and tons of progress. I have had a blast. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Really do appreciate it. In a shameless bit of self-promotion, if you did enjoy hanging out with the stream today, leaving a like is the best way to help us grow the community. Leaving a like tells the algorithm that you like the content, makes it more likely the algorithm will find more people to hang out with us. So I really appreciate those who click that thumbs up. That being said, I hope you guys will join me back here on Monday. Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.